Hello, I just got this new emote today, and Toumeya is worshipping the Aetheryte crystal. Because, of course, praise the crystal. How's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday, wherever you are. I'm continuing Stormblood today. I'm really excited, but I'm also really terrified as well. Yeah, I got this emote from one of the tribal quests, Stormblood tribal quests today. And it's so funny. But yeah, last time we came back to Garabania, we took control of the peaks area. We threw out the Garleans, and now we're in the fringes. Or no, this is the peaks. Yeah, we were in the fringes. Rogger's Reach area is the fringes. Yeah, so we liberated the fringes. Last time we also fought a primal, Sri Lakshmi. And on my off time, I unlocked the tribal quests. And we met a new beast tribe. So we kicked out the Garleans, and now we're gonna... we started storming one of the Imperial places, but things have kind of gone wrong at the moment. Oh, I have a good day. Generally positive vibes. Very nice, very nice. All positive vibes all the way. What else happened? Last time we saw one of the Garlean agents, Fordola, who is also Ala Mhigan. She was infused with like super soldier serum, ceruleum, to kind of enhance her battle abilities. And also Kryle was kidnapped. But Thancred's on it, so I feel generally positive about her rescue. But yeah, let's summon Mr. Beaky, and we will go see what happens next. Winter soldiers. Indeed. Though this looks more like this area is more like summer soldiers. But still, same concept. We did see Grinwat. He was also infused with super soldier serum in Doma Castle. And then, like, he went mad. And he was given, like, the Bane treatment. Kryle, though. Yeah, we're gonna go rescue Kryle. Hopefully, like, she was not infused, like, with the ceruleum experiments, hopefully. Though I kind of assumed they were using Kryle's Aether or something to kind of, to do something. I don't know. I don't have a good enough context for what happened. All I know is that she was just kidnapped. I'm gonna be so glad when I unlock flying for this area. I unlocked flying for all the other areas, though. Except for this one, I think. And then there's like one more area that I know is also a new area that we need to explore. And spoiler alert, I kind of know where that area it is. I think it's called the Locks. Because a lot of my Blue Mage stuff is locked behind that area. We don't get a high enough degree in Magitech to explain it all yet. Right. Give it time. Like, even right now, I'm still just getting the hang of, like, what ceruleum is. Because they never really went into that in A Realm Reborn. Okay, last I checked, there were 3 towers here. And then Fordola ordered the destruction of one of the towers, one of the main Garlean towers. And I kind of feel like she was kind of having some kind of, like, remorse and kind of, like, thinking her allegiance At the same time too for like Ala Mhigan, since now that she's seeing like all of the Ala Mhigan uprisings being successful, like she's starting to have like second thoughts about really being a part of the Garlean army. They didn't. Never even showed it clearly. Right, right. Okay, so we stopped here, and I was really afraid because of like bad stuff happening, which bad stuff has happened already, but okay, so last I checked, everyone was reacting to one of the towers falling since they used a big super cannon to kind of destroy one of the towers under Fordola's orders. The fear in Alisaie's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. This way, there's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. I need to find my brother. Right now. Oh no. No, I'm sure he's fine. I mean... I completely forgot. I don't know if they said if Alphanode was with the group. The locks on the massive gate appear to be disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Aha, so this happened. Yep. Proceed into Specula Imperatoris. Jeez. Damn it, I don't see them. My brother or Elise. Maybe the general knows something. It shall be done. I'm glad you're here, Captain. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alisaie, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Let's help some people. It is so dark, I can't see anything. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. Make it. I'll make it. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Know you, Toumeya, word of House Portom. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Oh no. Damn, everyone was here. Toumeya, full glad that I am to see you. Wait, where's my sister? Mighty Ralgar, O noble Azina, I beg of you, do not take him from us.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right,
Lise.
I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigan together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Hi Flame. Welcome in. How you doing? Chaos of Castrum Abanio.
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Nidhogg? What? Wait. I'm confused.
That's the cerulean pipeline. How can one man? Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Fuck yeah.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
He did a big fire jumpy. He did. Hi, Flame. Oops. There you are. Yeah, we kind of we lost Comrade, but I kind of had a feeling that it was going to happen just based on what Conrad said earlier, when he was kind of like lamenting like all of these things and trying to find like a successor. Like I kind of knew that he was gonna die, and like this was the moment for Elise to kind of have her moment to lead. Do you want to be in a party? Awesome. And then like Astinian just shows up and helps us out by destroying like the cerulean tanks. I'm still a little confused though, because it looked like he still tapped the power of Nidhogg, which I'm kind of surprised. But I'm sure they'll go into it. But okay, I can't see anything. It's too dark in here. I did the pay respects emote. Right. Oh, Hibiki. Is your brightness up? Probably not on the TV, just because of a visual. I don't want it too bright, but I do have a second monitor like right here to watch, so that's where I've been watching it. But it's a little better. But it's fine. I promise. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes can not go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. The road home. Slowly but surely, Elfie is regaining his composure. Forgive me, now's not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we're in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Ala Mhigan. Okay. Oh, there she is. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. I'll say. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. He is over there. Well, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Well, saying that, what would the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Ala Mhigan. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help along the way. More soldiers. I think like another thing too that kind of messes me up is just I have a ring light like right there, so it's a little bright. I might have to turn down the brightness on my next break. There you are. Wasn't long ago I tried to kill you and yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Make sure to pick up any missing aether currents as well, though. It'll help out a lot. Oh yeah, I still have to do that. Southeast. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. It's in the empty part of your map currently. Wait, what's that? Magitech is back. Never seen that before. Is that a fate? Well, anyway. I'm sure I will find it. I think I'm probably just going to wait a little bit until it gets more lighter outside. I can barely see anything in the nighttime. To the right of the Castrum area. Okay. Wait, is that you, Toumeya? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a little dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Alright. Yeah, it is too dark. Also, I'm very close to a level up now. Toumeya, we've given over Commander Kemp's body remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must need be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Level 70. It's all up to us to carry on in his stead. It's up to me. I did what I could to help those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him, sure the old bear would outlast us all. No despair, we have a world to save. Exactly. Also, Flame, I do want to ask you something. Are you cool with being a moderator on my stream channel to kind of like knock out like if anyone like spoils like story stuff like far ahead of advance? Because I kind of feel like a lot of my other mods are generally like not playing for a team, so I kind of want to ask people who are familiar with the game. If not, that's cool. But I just wanted to ask. That's kind of like my fear at the moment, like going forward, if anyone just like comes in, just starts spamming like random like things like ahead of time, which like I have seen before. There we go. Okay, well, let's continue. For the living and the dead. Become a spoil buster. Yeah, exactly. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphinaud's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have been withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It's time we spoke with the General Eldin. These deaths weigh heavily on my soul. Conrad Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. Above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We've suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield with next you face the enemy. Carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigan, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abani as cannon. The Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety. We may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of the officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. I just can't wait to see like all of their faces, like when Estinian just like pops up behind the curtain. And like his theme song, the sound clip of Joe Cat playing Estinian just plays in the game. Also, that's also a channel redeem, which you heard before. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon's still operational. Are you mad? A comrade put you in charge of the resistance. We can't just... Nice. That scared me. Are you mad? A comrade put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another comrade so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalinimo and I arrived at Rogger's Reach that Comrade first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. Then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. Don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. She's gotten a lot of great character development in this expansion. Like she's found her purpose. I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Captain, will you go with her? Toumeya, this is your cue to nod in approval. Though someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Would have done even if he hadn't asked her. Or do that. Then it's settled, and we'll await your return. Okie doke. How do I do this? Okay, I think that did it for a moderator. Oh yeah, they showed the results of a player's favorite mounts and player's favorite minions vote. So many of the mounts were from the Monk Station. Okay, yeah, there's the sword. Congratulations. Oh, that's funny. Like, so many were from the Monk Station. But yeah, thank you so much for modding. When did Lys become the leader of the Resistance? That is... suppose I have Hien to thank for this too. I understand Nago's concern. If they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Comrade, the Resistance might never recover. Conrad confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor, so it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. He thought Elise was the best choice, then she is. Shiny sword, it's a paladin. Although Midgar Zomer was number 4 or 5 in the poll, so I'm at least very happy with that. Yeah, Midi's a good dragon. Sorry I dragged you into this. It's not the decision Conrad would have made, but it never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Oh, he was talking about your mod sword. The green mod sword, actually. Yeah. Above the churning waters. Okay, summoner, black mage, machinist, bard. Bard, machinist, black mage, summoner. Seven. 66. I think of it as a DPS symbol when it's fitted, given that I only play as DPS classes. Lisa's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Nooncrep's Hope. The ship Oh, it's that ship. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might be just an oaf's wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. There's definitely golems. At least, Commander, pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. We'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay, now I think we could get the Aether Current, but let's see if it's around here. To the northeast. Oh, it's that way. And that is just right here. I'll be a samurai when I'm your streams for the what? For the theming. Oh, hello. Oh, theme. Okay. Mr. Beaky, where are you? Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true. In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Not an approval? Wow, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. Yeah, that was a quest enemy. Here she is, Nuncrept's Hope, the ark that once a man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there has always been people who care about this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people could not help thinking it must be made up. The proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. We're all better for it, me included. Smile. I'll never be a leader like Comrade, Ian, or my father. I could be a friend to you all, and I could fight by your side. I can be me, and that's just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Comrade. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what's happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance to avenge Comrade and all the others who died in the tower, friend or foe. Take Castrum and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we'll do it. Not in determination? We have to tell the others, come on. Let's see, do we have a count on everyone who we lost so far during this? Depends on if you count side quests or not. Is there a wide variety of numbers? If it's just MSQ, it might have been easier. Yeah, I think it's around, for MSQ, it's probably 5 people we lost. Like around 5 in the MSQ so far. Let me go to a different class. What level am I? Easier down than up, eh? It's not necessarily safer. Anyway, there's no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, or the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. 68. I don't think I have a 68 job here. Yeah, my Black Mage is not, I need to start leveling my Black Mage too, wow. Yeah, I don't have a level 68 job, sadly. Okay, I wanted... I know I'm using the relic weapon, but I think it's time to upgrade my Black Mage. Alright. Sorry, relic weapon, but it's finally time to, yeah, it's a little, better. Yeah, I think it's time now to upgrade. Oh, it's 68. Oh, well, not yet then. Hi, Dancer. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll have to level my Black Mage up, but Then I could use this, but... Yay, my Black Mage is finally getting an upgrade. On top of my head, there's 1 in ARR, 3 in Heavensward, and so far it's 2 in Stormblood. Yeah. Path forward. Lisa's not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. Dark Knight and Samurai. Okay. There's no time to lose. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Actually, it's 3 in Stormblood. Forgot about the start. Okay. So let's not go into like specifics about the deaths in case there's like any lurkers who are just tuning in. We don't want to like outright like say who it is exactly. Just to be careful. Oh, we're back down. But there's 7 I could think of so far for the MSQ. Okay. So far. Yeah, another friend kind of brought it up in their streams as well, that let's not bring up anything like past where we are. As far as I'm concerned, we are in Stormblood 4.0, MSQ 68. So that's where we'll keep it at this point and then before. What, did you learn anything of value? Look like you got something important to say. I'm relieved the 2 of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now. Yeah, I meant so far. I forgot to put it, yeah. You've returned. I only hope you bring good news. Scaled the cliffs of Neoncrypt's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Abania at once. Could still be a trick. If it isn't, we may never get a better opportunity. Reluctantly, General. If it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply have kept firing. It's all rainbows and sunshine from here, because 14 has never hurt anyone. Yep. It's only hurt me like twice before, but I let that slide. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the cannon and infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. And then we'll at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. How are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation for a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abania and other nearby institutions. With the aid of our allies here, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans. And at the time of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Comrade. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice say in Toumeya, I'm sure. Yeah, we need you there for your reaction to see Astinian. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make march on Castrum Abania. Go and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. Alright, let me scroll up. Yeah, it's all rainbows and sunshine here. Because 14 never hurt anyone. Yeah, yeah. Who counts as an NPC death? That's what we're counting, right? Yeah, let's not name who exactly we've seen pass so far, just for to protect lurkers. Yeah, and the 7 was MSQ deaths, I think. Okay. Let's talk to everyone. Thanks for standing by me, Toumeya. Together we'll make Comrade proud. I knew the Alliance had spies in Girabania too, but in Radiata. Impressive. I suspected a hand-picked contingent of the Ala Mhigan Brigade's finest would have been equally, if not more qualified. What do I know? My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihood that Kryle is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryle might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Okay, I wanted... Dark Knight. Hold on. Yeah, Dark Knight. Okay, so we've reached the hour mark. So I'm going to take a short break here. I'm going to run ads, and then we'll come right back and we'll continue MSQ. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I will be right back and run ads. So be right back. Alrighty, let's see. 15's camp music is nice. Yeah, it's very nice. I love, yeah, I do love campfire music. 15 is honestly a great modern Final Fantasy game. So I've heard like mixed things about 15, but I hear like the Royal Edition kind of has like more stuff to it to kind of balance that out, kind of make it good. But I am curious about 15. I'm kind of curious to play it one day. But okay, we are back. Yeah, welcome back. Alrighty, so Alfie. The Royal Edition, the game's updates help it a lot. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Let's see. Enter. Oh, perfect. Upgrade. It's a little bit better, but let's see how it looks. Okay, I'll take it. It wasn't great on release from what I've heard. Yeah, I think that's kind of like where I'm basing my, like my expectations of it. So to review, we are to head to Ridiata, where we'll meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Toumeya and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps Imperials gave them. And if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She'll ask us a question. After, we will answer with courage. She will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron. Nago, we'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. I do know that Alpha Note is not going to be ready to see Estinian again, and I'm excited to see that reunion. Alright, excellent. I will get this later. That's convenient. Good night, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were Magitech armor nearby, I surely would have heard them by now. I know you're out there. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. They're getting closer. You wish to enter Specula Imperatoris. Is the game audio cutting out a bit to anyone else? Yeah, it's my capture card. I'm sorry. Like, I really need to get a new one, but I can't really afford one right now. But it's mainly the audio, though. Like, the video is fine. It's just the audio that's kind of crapping out. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Alternatively, I could also stream on my PlayStation, but the microphone quality is going to be garbage because I don't have a PlayStation microphone. I did do that a few times while I was recovering from surgery to stream. It'll probably have like a better sound, but I just think I just need a new capture card. You had surgery. I did. Almost like 2 years ago now. I'm completely fine now. I'm really happy. Nothing to it. That would be an unceremonious ending to our tale. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about, fortunately. They were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Okie doke. Oh, that is a level 70 hunt mark. An S rank. True Griffin. I thought that said the Griffin. Okay, let me help you out here. It looks like I got damage when I was doing melee damage, so good to know. Ow. How rude. Oh, fuck off. Well, that was a try. Yeah, I don't think I could res, but I'll be right back. Okay, Blue Mage. Are you fucking serious? Fuck off. Okay, I'll probably be dead by the time I get over there, but... But at the very least, I set the home point for here, because it's not that far. One day I will be super powerful enough to destroy everything in my way. Okay. Well, looks like you got that taken care of. Thank you. And I got 40 seals out of that. One day revenge, yeah. Okay, I guess I could change back now. No problem. Okay, that enemy I will remember. You know, have glorious revenge against that thing one day. Like, mark my words. Okay, back to the MSQ. I gotta check if I can get the last piece of scouting tome. Okay, have fun. I will be here trying not to attack scorpions. I need 25 tomes. Oh. Oh. Goodbye. I thought they said this was a village. Looks more like a work camp. Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Castrum. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Red Mage. And an upgrade for us. Nice. We're courage endurers. Rokidan woman who seek is someone Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Okay, let me check my ninja gear. $276, and then Dragoon is... I don't know, I like Dragoon better, so I'll get the Lance. Alpha Note said you were looking for a Rokidan woman, right? And that we should answer a question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find out our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Lagoon Squad. Oh, this is a settlement, I think. That looks like a dungeon. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. I like that we still say this, even now. Whatever. See any roses around here? Because I don't. Piss off. I had to. Times are tough, but so am I. Okay, now be our friend. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like. Because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. We found her. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfie and Alice. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrabin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. It's about Specula Imperatoris in the canon, isn't it? Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? A beggar's belief. Nonetheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigan help had been sent home indefinitely, so the cannon could already be fully operational. We had to sneak inside Castrum to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. We split into several groups that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Okay. I wanted Dragoon. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who would defy their oppressors. I tell you, some of the resistance folks can't see the forest from the trees. Ambushing the occasional Imperial patrol won't change a damn thing. Infiltrating their Castrums and learning their secrets, on the other hand. It's thanks to the brave men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. It's good to see that even deep with this occupied territory, there are still those who would defy their oppressors. Price of freedom. MSQ 69. Nice. Rogue Ninja. 285. Alright, I'm gonna get the tanking gear. As usual, Alfie has a brilliant plan. We have that which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we'll enter the Castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we'll proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge. Together, we will secure the cannon before fully notifying the resistance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go in brief and not go in the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before we can infiltrate the Castrum. It's like another Castrum raid. Okie doke. So... let me check if there's aether currents around here. To the west. Just hope that Dragoon gets an AoE rework, but the melee combos have been similar since I main Dragoon. More Castrums. Plunger the fort. Indeed. Southeast. I have to go up? Oh, there it is. At least the new Dragoon attack they showed in the benchmark looks really cool. I have not seen the benchmark. I'm probably going to wait until Dawn Trail comes out until I get there to kind of like take everything in, honestly. Like, I'm in no hurry for the Dawn Trail. Okay, so it looks like these are just quests that I still need to do. Okay, so we found the ones in the land area. Just need to do the quest ones. Yeah, the line AoEs aren't too great. You get them at such high levels. Yeah, I don't really like Dragoon's AoEs from where I am currently, which is a level 70, but yeah, it's mainly just like a cone in front of you, the main AoE, which I kind of don't like. Probably like the only thing I don't like about Dragoon. Otherwise, the damage and the damage buffs and the dots are pretty nice. Ah, shit. That I do not like about Red Mage, just the random stupid casting that I do every time I finish an enemy off, and then the next attack goes straight to the next enemy. But it's whatever. At least 80 and 90 have a decent bit more AoE options. Okay. That's like really late in the game. Okay, I'm kind of almost getting closer to that. So it's not much of a long grind anyway. Quickly and quietly, so as not to raise the alarm. Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after a joint, just in case. It's kind of fun to do AoEs in Endwalker at level 90, but again, it's literally the max level at this expansion. Yeah, so far. Fine with lines and being lesser at doing AoE early game. I find the rotation high end feels clunky. I am honestly a little worried about leveling up my monk. Starting at level 60, just because the entire rotation changes and you have to like start maximizing like the white and purple stamps in your combos, which I'm kind of not looking forward to doing, but so it might take a little bit for me to kind of understand, but I might have to like look at videos for Monk. I kind of feel like Monk honestly is a little more harder compared to like Black Mage. Gonna leave the party for a bit. Okay, cool. By Ralger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Toumeya's the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Toumeya, we shall infiltrate the Castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralger guide you to victory. I smell a dungeon. This is your last chance to make your preparations. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Not an approval. Nice. I usually use an OCDD. Off global cooldown in between each combo skill to get extra damage. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do like more often. I like Dragoon in the later game because it's more straightforward and combo chain. Yeah, my Dragoon experience has definitely gotten better past like Heavensward. Because like in Heavensward, I didn't really take advantage of like my my dots or like my damage buffs, but now like I'm actually looking at what the skills kind of do, and I've been doing more damage because of it, and also positionals as well. Now we start with the disembowel combo to get the buff and dot right away. Yeah. Resistance fighter. Oh, we have a an item level sync here now. Alright then, let's check my skills. 69. Okay. That's why I left the party. Okay. Alright then, let's go. Castrum. Let's go.
Away with you!
Oh damn, I don't have that ability. Hold on, let me check my Wondrous Tales. Still level 60. When is that going to change? Because we're already past level 60 dungeons already. It changes once you reach 90. Like your actual level or the MSQ level?
Away with you!
It's kind of weird, but it's definitely more beneficial for grinding it out. Okay. Pretty sure it's character level. Okay, I guess I have to level a job to 90. God, how long is that gonna take? Also, what level, which character do I want to, what job do I want to level up to 90? I don't want to do Black Mage because that's my main, and I don't want to overlevel my main job because that would not be fun, because I would want to use it in like other content. Plus, I don't want to be like too overpowered either. Why are you saying a goon? I think that's like the third time you said goon already. Oh, perhaps leveling Dragoon. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe. I think alternatively I may level Blue Mage to like 90, but I don't think Blue Mage gets to 90. Yeah, I don't think Blue Mage counts. I don't know, maybe Bard, I guess? Bard or Dragoon, one of those. Yeah, Blue Mage is 80. Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant on it. I don't know, probably either Bard or Dragoon, probably.
Away with you!
My completely biased opinion, Dragoon.
Away with you!
Oh! I know that enemy. Magna Rotor, that is from 6. Oh, that's cool. I recognize that enemy. That's fun. I like when they make enemies from like the Pixel Master the older games, older Pixel games into 3D like this. Yeah, this enemy's from 6. Oh shit. What is everyone doing?
Away with you! For the House of Leveilleur!
More Final Fantasy cameos. Yep. We had the gorilla enemy, Garlua enemy from also from 6. Or no, I think it was 5. In the Bardom's Medal 2. I think that enemy was from Final Fantasy 5. And then the spider robots that we've seen from the Garlean Empire are also from kind of like a nod from the armored spider enemies from Final Fantasy 8 too. Okay, what am I doing? Guess I don't use that. Okay. There's been some Final Fantasy 13 enemies in Azisla. Ooh. That's neat. I have not played 13. I'm a little worried about playing 13. I've heard like mixed things about it. Not necessarily good things. Oh, perfect. Those are cool. Okay. I'll hold off on equipping those until after the dungeon. Because I don't want to wear like any new gear. Like if it's gonna like interfere with like cutscenes and kind of kill my immersion. The music is great and the linear discussion's a bit exaggerated. Oh, well. Well, possibly.
Away with you!
The story can be definitely be hit or miss, and there are definitely some points where you have to grind for stuff. Okay. Treasure coffer. Nope. Treasure coffer. Nope. These dogs are also from 6.
You shall fall soon enough.
Recon reinforcements.
Away with you!
Oh, and here are the red ones. The red, Magna Rotors. Because in 6 there were purple ones and then there were red ones, and now here are the red ones. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think after this last mob, I'm going to take another break, because we're about to hit the 5-minute mark on ads. What's going on? I don't know if the game ping is acting weird or it's my maybe it's my balance gauge, perhaps. Why am I being interrupted? Yeah, that was weird. Or maybe it's like the game ping. What's the... I don't know, it might be like the game ping or something. But okay. I'm gonna take another break here because I feel like we're gonna get more into like story and stuff after we finish, and I think now is probably a good time to probably just pause and take a break here and just run the ads, but I'll be right back. Wee haha, welcome in. Hi Bond, how are you doing? Nice to have you, as always. We are in a dungeon right now. Weehaw. Okay. So ads are done, so now we can continue. Oh, another treasure. Also, welcome back. Exactly. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, Bond, I hope you're doing well on this wonderful Tuesday afternoon. Subject number 14. I guess, is this another 6 reference? Can't really see. You're also a fencer.
Focus. Release.
Let's give them a show.
24, I believe. Oh, 24. My bad. Yeah, 24. I am dumb. Oh shit. What? Get away from me. Ow. I'll say stealing the LB as usual. Oh shit.
You shall fall soon enough.
I won't let to see that they're on that. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh. Towers, okay. Ooh, that barrier saved me.
You shall fall soon enough.
Fuck. Crowd in.
It's all over now.
Alright, looks like my controller, whatever that was, the issues are... It's not interrupting anymore.
You shall fall soon enough.
Away with you!
Okay. It's almost dead. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Careful of the backflips. The arenas get smaller in the late game. Oh joy. Just slightly, but enough to cause deaths. This boss has quite the recognizable design too. I'm kind of wondering, is this boss... Was he at the top of the tower of the tower... the boss, the elemental boss, the reference, the main boss at the top of the tower of Kefka, like the last boss. That might have been him. He was the guy that casts Ultima, like when he dies at the end. I don't know his name. I think that might have been him. I haven't played 6, so I'm not sure. Okay. It's gonna bug me, actually. I'm gonna look that up. Or then it's another tower name, but well, whatever. I think that's who I was fighting against. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. Turn this off, like my controller, because I'm getting issues again. I place him in another palace in 6, one of the defenders as you go into the Imperial labs in the First World. Or the Minecraft boss we saw earlier. Okay. So it's probably not the one I'm thinking about. Because that boss also had like elemental resistance, I think, but... the boss I was talking about, like that tower, you need to use magic skills, not really physical. Final Fantasy is terribly fond of towers. Yes, it is. But yeah, another 6 reference. That's awesome.
You shall fall soon enough.
Also, I just realized we're MSQ level 69, so I think maybe we might be able to finish base Stormblood possibly tomorrow. So that's exciting. Just looked up a boss list. It's the Magi Master. Yeah. I think that's the name. It's been a while since I played, since I streamed 6, so memory's hazy. Not gonna lie, I don't remember the boss of this dungeon. Well, maybe give me a like a minute or two, and I'll let you know for ya. Maybe another Final Fantasy VI reference, perhaps. We'll see. Because I think that's mostly what all of these bosses have been, just 6 references. And dead. Another big guy. Thanks, Selfie. Final boss. I recognize him. I recognize him. I recognize this thing. Inferno. Yeah, with the twin claws, right, I think. I think this boss, you had to also kill the claws as well, because they were also like separate enemies. Also get the badass music again. The badass Stormblood boss music, which I really love.
Release!
Shit. Another death claw.
You should fall soon enough.
Ow. Almost dead. There we go. GG. Nice. Alright, awesome. G freaking G. Wee haha. Wonder how Lise fares. I'm only just limbering up. And thank you too. Magitek Avenger. Is that a minion? Look at the flavor text. Avenger assembled. That is incredible. Okay, let's go back. It's nice to see things like this again. The roulettes don't revisit them all that often. Yeah, as you open up like more dungeons, like getting like the specific dungeons kind of like a pain. One of my favorite boss themes is the post-Heavensward boss theme. Yeah, that was a good thing too. The thing about being a male Miko is that I get to see the joy emote at the end of dungeons. I don't think I've done a joy on an Allison before. What does that look like? Oh, it's that. Okay, it's that animation. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what happens after.
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Nodders. Why are we leaving that guy's body there? Oh, okay. That kind of worried me.
Lys! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Not an approval.
They're here! It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them!
Right.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Uh-oh.
Lys! Gotcha!
Super Soldier Serum.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
I helped.
He And so, the odds are against me. Coward! Get back here! Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Royal Palace.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Also, shouldn't we go after
Lise,
rescue
I leave matters here in your
Trial
hands.
2?
Right.
Unless like they're not here, maybe. I would assume they would be here. Okay, let's talk to everyone. I'm told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. If there is aught we can do to help, pray do not hesitate to ask. Well done. The thrice-damned cannon won't be troubling us again. Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Galisay to Rediata to receive treatment. Alfie tells me she'll make a full recovery. I was not worried. I know I should be happy we won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. To report to General Alden. Raul wasn't here. Oh, okay. Who knows, maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. I don't know to ask anyway. I thought we would, find Kryl. I wanted tanking gear. Raubon wishes to thank you for your service. Captain, Commander, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alisay was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. If Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull will fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, it's just, we're almost to the end, but we still gotta save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archive as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castro and prepare to advance into the locks. There it is. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. Dang, the music is making me nostalgic for the free trial. After all, this may be the last chance to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Come with me to Rediata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Okay, that's going back. Okay. So I think now I could start equipping all of the stuff that we got. So equip this. Those. Yeah, let me equip all this other stuff too while I'm here. Equip this for Dark Knight. Then I'll equip the Lancer stuff too. Medium Rod. Okay, and then the Goon. We'll equip these. And then this. Okay, that's Bard. Pugilist. Okay. I think my favorite part about playing this game is just getting all the cool upgrades after finishing a dungeon. Okay, that's level 70 for... Okay. And then my only other healer who's high level is Scholar. Okay. I really need to get started with leveling Monk, because I really need to get started on leveling Monk, but I'm still a little wary of the rotation, but sure it'll be okay. I'll probably just stick to the rotation I've been using to level Monk up, but we'll see. I especially like getting the Tome Gear. Yeah, the Tome Gear is really nice too, but I kind of feel like after going through like 2 expansions, I'm probably gonna hold off on getting the Poetics gear just because they'll give you that stuff anyway in the patch content, and plus, I think I heard that Stormblood will not open up Rowena's Poetics shop until after you finish the base game. Which, thinking about it, I kind of agree that that's kind of a really good idea. It's a really good idea to not make our characters like really overpowered with Poetics gear at the final like dungeon of a base expansion. I got it to 60 and dropped it. Okay, Monk is kind of meh to me. It's really fun. It's just like a lot of technical stuff that I have to like a lot of like combinations I really have to do. But I do like the damage and how fast it attacks. It's just reading up that, oh, you need to change Monk's entire rotation once you hit 60, since you have a perfect balance now. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But I'll probably just stick to my normal rotation that I've been doing so far. Poetics don't unlock until, the what? All expansions after Heavensward have that feature as well. Okay. I do have like 2 or 3 poetics gear, but I only got that because of retainers. But I'll equip those on my non-priority classes, like a bard. Okay. Oh, since up here, let me equip Black Mage just to get the experience. Nice. Oh. Hi, Flame. I'm on my phone with lunch and dinner, and autocomplete did weird things. Oh, okay. That is fair. Basically, to complete base expansions is what Dancer was saying. Okay. Yeah, I do like that change. I don't want to be like too overpowered for finishing the base expansion. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is this your hometown? Your home village, Relbon? Liberty or death? Relbon would share with you a story. Also, Beaky Butt. Captain, Lise, I brought you here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Yeah.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigan and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Echo time.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living, dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
She has bat vision. Yeah, for a moment I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot she could do that.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Gilbert? that was Ilbert, I think.
Sloppy! Sloppy!
We were all thinking it.
Aye, sir. Garleans got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Yep.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
That was a good scene, just bringing up like the context and just seeing more of Raban and Ilbert's past. That was really cool. Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words? I think that's the last blue quest. Yep. So this is now 3 now, so I can get the... I can unlock flying now, but I won't do that here. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Know that I don't understand. To be thrust in a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. A wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. That's good. It will make her a better commander. First, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let her break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap will do the same for her now. Right then, I think I said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Of course. I understand he's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Rediata. Back we go. Well, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Spit up, you head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Is there people after us? Look for suspicious individuals on the way to Rediata. I'm a bit surprised there are Dolamels out here. Dolamel type enemies. Kind of funny. Seven House, she's seen us. Sought it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Okay then. They seem to be in more desert-like areas. Yep. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigan, not even conscripts, by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Rediata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. Probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Gods. Alisei and Elfinode could be in danger too. We have to get back to them and find Nago. That is not good. That is really not good. Thankfully, it's just over here. What's all this about? You two ready to look for a fight? We were ambushed by villagers outside of Rediata. Thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alisei was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did you not see what we just did to Castrum? Goddamn fools. Hi, Alfie. Please, Toumeya, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Rediata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They've pounded into their skulls that the best they could hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You've got some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they'll get beaten for their troubles, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Horrible. Now, you may say that that's all about the change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigan and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. Got to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Yep. Okay, 3 Aether Currents, so I can get those afterwards. Then I can unlock flying. The Lady in Red. Oh, those are worse than what these are. Okay. Elise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogger's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her. Short of sending her to Gridania. And indeed, given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go. Go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphinote, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Toumeya, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? Want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Will do. Rogger's Reach. Yeah, I do feel confident that we will finish base Stormblood, possibly tomorrow. So I am excited for that, and all the stuff we can unlock afterwards. Boinky, boinky, boinky. Hi, Flame. To require assistance. Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? They're all crisp and freshly laundered. Hi, Alfie. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. I need to change my gloves. Honestly, Alphanode, you didn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please, you need your rest. I know. Any news of Krau? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh, chilling prospect indeed. If I find her sister, I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, but they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Aw. Toumeya, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Find Krau and bring her home. After all, I needed to tell you to stay in bed. I should have been there with you to the end. If only I had been so reckless. Okie doke. I am going to take another break, and we'll continue on afterwards, after the break. So yeah, I think I'll stream for maybe like another hour or so, and then we'll come right back. So, be right back. Okie doke. Hello, we're back. Okay, where is Lise? Right outside. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright. You would like to join? Awesome.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigan, then she ought to be a part of it.
Suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Warm up.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Why do I not know this? Oh yeah, I haven't done the Mon quest. I haven't done any of the job quests for the other classes. Trailer outfit. So I've actually not watched the Stormblood trailer because people are saying like spoilers. And I think yeah. Initially I thought something different. Like when I yeah, I did not I have not seen the trailer for Stormblood. But we will look at the trailer afterwards, though. Launch trailers are spoilers, but the cinematics should be fine. Okay. I was wary on like watching like future trailer spoilers for like Shadowbringers in it and Endwalker. But if you guys want to give me like the green light to check those out, I'll gladly oblige. Maybe we got a little carried away. We have to admit that was fun. Thank you. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yes. I'd say watch the Shadowbringers trailer after finishing the last quest of Patch Stormblood. Okay. Sounds good. Still have Monk, I still have Astrologian, I still have Warrior to level up to 69. So I have a few more classes to go until I can start doing like all of the job quests here, like all in one go. Yeah, I'm excited to watch the trailers, like both of them, when we get to that. Okay, I wanted Dark Knight again. Yeah, that's an upgrade. And it's not an upgrade. Okay, those are not upgrades. Okay, at this point you've seen everything in the Stormblood trailer, now that should be fine as well. Okay, we'll watch that after I finish based Stormblood. Okay, Lise. Upon the Great Loch's shore, Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. $68. Alright. Plus the stuff in the cinematic trailers don't spoil much of anything. It's more to get you hyped. Okay. Now that Alisay's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually maybe you and Alphinaud should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okie doke. Oh, hold on. Oh no, they're over there. Hi, Flame. I should have been there with you to the end. Okay, that's what you say already. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Ah, a sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. So would I. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Toumeya. Castrum, Albania. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Urianger being Alice's dad as per usual. Daddy Anje. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for the lift. Awesome. Thank you. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alfie? Her rapier wit remained undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we're taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Krile, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon. When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rocker's Beacon. Elise, sorry for kept you all waiting. Yep. An Ala Mhigan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. Nodders. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Krile. Alrighty. We are going to change classes very quick. Hold on, there might be a cutscene. You know what? Let's... There might be a they came cutscene, so let's just switch back. Yep, I was right.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
They came.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigan that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Great music for the area. Nice. Nod.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I'm kind of surprised Merlewhip has not said anything this entire expansion pack.
'Twould seem we are
Or
of one
Kane
mind.
Senna.
Then let us proceed to the how of it.
I think this has just been Railbon's expansion.
The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Oh, Slapisman looks really good in that armor.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Because Railbon is awesome. Fuck yes.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry.
Also, I think that's like my one F word for the stream. Because when I upload to YouTube, I think they'll only take like one F word.
Once both
Anyway.
objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Toumeya, this is your cue to nod. Aw. Doesn't do it anymore.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
There it is. A little late, but
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigan will be ours once more.
hell yeah. I think it sounds like a good plan. I do like that the Ala Mhigans are in the residential areas to kind of like to keep people safe. Like, I do like that. My cat is pawing at the TV screen. Aw. She does that a lot when I play 14. That's cute. Alright, Mr. Beaky, off we go. The battle for Castrum was brutal, but the one for Ala Mhigan will be unlike every we've ever seen before. The end is in sight. It's been a long time coming. The storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. I swore I'd return with an army one day, and here we are. We're almost home. Father has dreamed of this day for nearly half his life. Just one more step. The Flames belong on the front line, whereas we're better suited to supporting role. Owing to their lengthy campaign against the Dravanians, Temple Knights are a well-rounded force, and Limensons, well, we'll betide the enemy who has to contend with a pirate and his axe. These Imperial bastards don't stand a chance. We'll blast them to smithereens with our cannons. Yarr. The smell of salt water in the air reminds me of home. I find it quite comforting. Most of the Ala Mhigans in the residential district are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. Potter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. Looks like you're battle ready. This place is a bit too dusty for my taste. I found myself missing the forest. Moogle. Traveled here from distant Kurthus to support the efforts of the Alliance. Pray, call upon me should in need of a Chiarcan's skills. I'd only heard a tell of Ala Mhigan in the reports. It's far a grander city than I expected. So this is Ala Mhigan. Strider cities are all edge and corners. They lack in elegance. It's so foggy out today. Okay. Oh, nice. Yay, market board. Stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from our lands. What would grandfather say if he were with us today? He'd be so proud of us. Let's do... let me check. Sorry. $68. Dragoon. 66. Oh no, that's headgear. Okay, that's headgear. $66. 64. Okay, Dragoon it is then. Key to victory, Alphanode remains concerned for his dear friend. For all of our other accomplishments, Kral remains in the hands of our enemy, and I found myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now she was taken to the city, we found nothing which might tell us where she was being held. You know, you can just ask me. Tancred! Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphanode. You've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigan quarter. This gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he has an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Is it another familiar face? It's been a while. I'll take not offense if you don't remember. Might even be go out of it. I do remember this guy in this expansion. I don't think I remember him from like past games. Alagana, am I right? Yeah. Whiskar is the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Or any road, I reckon we'll get inside Ala Mhigan quarter by way of Loch's Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us when it made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, you see, apparently. The Autorec decided one day he wanted to control the water supply, and forbade water training. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At this time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. Clever. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. He ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I could take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Not in approval? Also, it kind of sounds to me like we're going to do some underwater swimming too. Because we haven't done like any swimming in a while. Thank you for dissolving the party. I'll be right back. Mefrit told me about your time in Alagana, how certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against him. Had I judged it possible to rescue her myself, I would have, but there was too many guards, too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew at once I would need your help. Oh. I know who this guy is. He was the guy who was like bad-mouthing Elise when first we arrived at Alagana, because like he was like basically like insulting Elise for not being a true Ala Mhigan or whatever. Yeah, I remember you. Couldn't have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach. I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you, but I could hold my own against Imperial regulars, you'll see. Hold on, Kryle, we're coming. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't gotten it, then, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Toumeya? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Let's go. I'm gonna head out for today, but I hope you have a fun rest of your night. Okay, I'm not gonna finish the game until tomorrow. Like, that's the plan for tomorrow. But thank you for dropping on by and for being a moderator. Really appreciate it. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, take care. Okay, where is everyone? Oh, over there. Yeah, the way it looks now, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna finish base Stormblood tomorrow. But before that, I'm also gonna finish the final job quest for Red Mage. And then we'll finish base Stormblood for tomorrow. Here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Where do the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears? Mayhap they saw refuge somewhere else. We should search the building for clues. Not really giving me anything on the map. Oh, right there. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Okay. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Fallen masonry. Crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Assuming that's not where I need to go, but yeah, I don't see anything glowing, but okay. I don't know where I'm going. Damn, I can't read my mounts either. Oh, it's probably over there. Yeah, it probably makes the most sense. Or not. Huh. Okay, so it's not over there. Okay, so that's the border end. Probably where the other scions are at. Keep looking over there where they are. This is a big area. Oh boy, I am lost. Yeah, I am lost. Oh, hold on. Okay, there they are. That's where they are. I wonder how long this took other people to find. So, like, I don't feel dumb for being lost. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna go back to where the scions are at. Well, I have 20 minutes at least. I don't remember, but you're doing it at night, so that can't help. Every time I play, it's always nighttime. Okay. And it got really, really freaking dark. Oh my god. That is not helpful at all whatsoever. You guys can't help me or drop a hint. I'm talking to the scions. Okay, there's something there. I see. Okay, there's something else. Pilled lumber. Lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. I'm assuming it's within this settlement then. Yeah, it's probably within the settlement. Where is this? What else am I looking for? Probably gonna be in a really dumb, obvious place where the next thing I need to. Oh, yeah, I was right. I called it. Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly, emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Keep Weisker alive, will you? Okay. Where is he at? There you go, buddy. That is really mean of the game to like have you do protection to protect someone when the area is like really freaking huge. But thankfully these guys fall quickly. Okay. And creates all like, which one of you geniuses triggered the obvious trap? Well, thank God the Warrior of Light can't talk. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile merchant. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. I think I'm better off triggering the traps. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Selly Monastery. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. And after the ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. We'll follow you and keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Why are you guys relying on me to know where I'm going? Okay, I saw something spawn, so that's probably where I need to go. Are you guys good? Are you guys keeping up? Okay, time to fight. And onward. Okay. You guys following up? Okay, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna follow that light. Oh, Abaddon. That's a familiar Final Fantasy enemy name. I think there's something over there. Unless I'm going the wrong way. Which I very likely am, maybe. There it is. Monasteries past the gate. Keep going. I am good with directions. Let's make a... Okay, we'll not go that way. It's not there. Alright, right there. Hello. A tall, dark, and Imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I think there's a way around. Let's have to go through him. I mean, did you guys seriously think that would have been easy? 2 devices are shield generators. Okay. I'll keep the machine occupied. Toumeya, be a darling and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. next one. It's not who I want to target. 10 minutes. Oh, geez, I have 7 Vuln stacks. I am gonna stay away. Okay. We won't be giving up after that. Getting up after that. Let's find our man. Okay, we're done. That was a little tedious. This is it. This is the monastery. You have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar, by Ralger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. Where are these other ones? Resistance, Granddad, Meyer, comrade in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh. Daft sods never caught me neither. Wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear, Ralger as my witness. Alrighty. The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. I'll make him proud, make them all proud. They were 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look after my grandson. We should go. Arnvalv and the others are waiting. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. The Resonance. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Toumeya and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you. I'll have you know that I could hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Nago and Arnval's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's free natural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Toumeya, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphinaud and Whiskar can rejoin the others, and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Okay. Follow lease. Can I now, okay, I can write them out now. Awesome. That is a big area. So it looks like we're still gonna be a while. But that's fine. Let's do this. Just to get the experience. Do not sticky tongue me. I swear, do not sticky tongue me. Thank you. Okay, that's the last that I'll do. Alrighty. How many ether currents are in the locks? Huh, none. Or I haven't unlocked those yet. But okay. You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in the city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. The snooze. Okay. This looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. How did you get all the way over here? Arianji, what are you doing here? Master Alphinaud informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Salasay unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After a few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her prenatal precedence. It was in hopes of furnishing with you the fruits of my labors that I came. Huh? Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's... her aether siphon? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Not an approval. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Also, I don't know what it is, but this really cool lighting scheme, just based in this area, looks really cool. It makes like all of the, like the metallic parts of our armor and stuff look really, just really stand out. It's really, really nice. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Okay, so I guess we go in then. Go in. There we go. Mount. I think that's where we need to go. Though the underwater, like, looking castle down here looks pretty nice. Okay, let's surface. It's not exactly the area where we need to go, but this is nice just to look down here. Oh, can I now resurface? No, that's going the wrong way. I feel like you could easily get lost here. I'm assuming this is probably a clue. Okay, there's Lise. Hi, Lise. Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone on ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Okay. Okay, how do I figure this out? The tunnel leads east. Okay. Is there another fork of the area to go through? Do you want a hint? Give me another minute or so. But I appreciate it. Okay, it's a cage. I'm looking on the second monitor because it's lighter. Oh, it looks like there's light pouring down. Okay, I see. Okay. Was this it? Was this where I needed to go? Okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, so okay, there they are. Oh, let me do this very quick. Time was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you. Okay. I'm gonna pause here because I already used 2 of my snoozes already, but I'll take a quick ad break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll continue on a little bit longer. So, I will be right back. And we are back. Hope you all have had a wonderful little break. Ads are done, so now we have like another hour or so to continue. But I don't think we're gonna last another hour. But let's see how far we can go today. I think at the very least I want to access the aetheryte that was in this area. So let's do that. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Yeah, kind of felt that way. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up the stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gate, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I move more quickly. See that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say, so let's get to it. Another battle. Okay. All set? Yes. Open the gates of the Ala Mhigan quarter. Get close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. Did things where you're wait, what the what did that say? I know I'm not seeing things. Did that guy just say... Never mind. Did things with her tongue. What? I think we need to get a clip of that just so I could watch that over again. I'll deal with him. Castrum and volume's fallen, there's nothing to stop them from marching on. Please tell me that was in the... No, it's not in the chat log. Damn it! Again, none the wiser, let's press on. It's nice to see Thancred is using his rogue abilities to... Here we are, one more sentry, give me a moment. Dozen dreams. Look for a lever or a wrench. at the rest. I'm definitely gonna come back and clip that moment of what the guards were saying, because I really want to see what they said. Hell's open, heaven sweet. Alpha Node, can you hear me? Oh, that was easy. Oh, never mind. Let us leave them to it and head for this facility. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Okay. Remember the Reach. Remember the towers. Attack. On crowd, we're coming. Resonatorium is ahead. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Fordola? Yep. She got the Sharingan eye. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Is this another mechanic? Whatchamacallit?
I can read your every move!
Etheric siphon. Oh no, it's not a whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, there it is. I forgot what that was called, but I used it in the primal battle.
Out of my way! you to pieces!
Okay, where's that facing?
How could I lose?
Yeah, you guys got that. Oh.
Finish this!
If only you knew the power!
Alright. Now it's close. Oh, Lise, did you just limit break her? I did not see that. Was that a limit break? Good job.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did!
Lise?
But there's no place for that kind of justice
Yeah.
here. Not in my Ala Mhigan.
Oh, how
Sorry.
very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Were you, though? Were you?
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Get Kryl. There she is.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Of course.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Yeah, we should get the heck out of Dodge.
Lise!
Get out of here.
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
Let me guess, he's gonna turn into a primal too, isn't he?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Yeah, let us go. We're not safe here. Alright, speak with our friends. Saved once more by Urianji's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. It just seems like at the last moment, Urianji just does a jump scare Urianji, and he just shows up at the time where we need him the most. And he has like the means to kind of help us with the Aether Siren, Aetherical Siphon, and then the whatchamacallit, the Aura Sight, the two before. They used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects, but I'll be fine. I will. The Popito needs naps. Yes. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I do this? See if I could do this. Oh, I can't do it. Give Corral a well-deserved head pat. Ah, that is so cool. Let's give you one too, because you've had a long day. There you go. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. The eve on this final battle. Found myself overcome with joy. I could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Urianji, and of course you. But yes, there's still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words for one. One sec. Gotta check. 66. And... oh, you definitely need an upgrade. Yeah. And 71. At the Popito, indeed. Legacy of her fathers. Alright then. I think that's a good part to stop for today. But we'll see as far as tomorrow. We'll see as far as we can go and possibly finish Stormblood tomorrow. since we're already at MSQ level 69. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens next. A lot has happened. We have gotten more closer to the Empire. We saved Kryl. And yeah, a lot of fun times to be had tomorrow. So hopefully I finish Stormblood tomorrow. But thank you all again, as always, for dropping on by, just hanging out, watching me go through this game for the first time. It's always appreciated. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, thank you guys, as always, for the follows, the lurks, and just having me as your background stream. Which will resume again tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. Pacific time. Alrighty, now let's see if we can find a friend to raid out to. Okay. So let's go say hi to Meprement again, who's a wonderful, wholesome new sprout, who is I think playing Final Fantasy XIV for like the 3rd month already. So a relatively new streamer, and we have rated her before. So let's go say hi again to Meprement. I think she's starting a new character in 14, since she was also around the same time I was playing Stormblood, but decided to make a new character. Okay, let's go say hi. Here's the raid message. Okie doke. And yeah, we'll be back again with Stormblood, possibly finishing base Stormblood tomorrow. And the first thing we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to finish the final Red Mage quest as well. Okie doke. So we'll go say hi to Meprement. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, and we'll finish Stormblood. So take care, have a wonderful rest of your day, and goodbye.